Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's just make sure that's working. Yep, I can hear noises. How's it going? So, things to do, sort of, kind of. Well, hello. So, did some stuff off camera. I don't think I made any notes about what I did, maybe. More hydro tank. No, I didn't do any of that. So, I did fours. Hello. I did some work with this, and there's some things. So there's a solar barge down there, and there's one up there as well, just turned up. And they're not flying, so these are the new trade ships, but they're just kind of sitting there. Yeah, I did a words. Did the thumbnail, just visited that one by Spectator Cam. Hey John. That was the first one to turn up, so it's been there a little while. And that one was not there a minute ago. Okay. So, back to this. I still haven't published this blueprint, but I did do some stuff. I put on an extra set of thrusters so that hopefully getting into space won't be so nerve-wracking. Oh, look, you're missing as well. I needed to fix those. Because I think I fixed the front ones. Also, I just changed the layout of this that it sort of can walk onto it a bit better now. Bob, why are you munching those things up? I don't think I actually fixed the back ones. I fixed the front ones. So I had to like merge those back together. But I didn't do the back ones. And there's something over there. Oh, yeah. So, lots of things. Okay, we'll try and remember to do that before we take off. So, I was keen to go and check out the solar thingy and the military escort and see what they've got. I think we'll just take this, purchase the DLC, jolly good. Actually, just on that, no. So yeah, this group here with the small conveyors is missing. So thank you for pointing that out to me. So I've just put it into this group for now. What's going on? Yeah, so they're all in here for now. I've tried to fix it. I don't know why it's not working. It is most annoying. I don't think I'm missing any other groups, but yeah, and I didn't do anything to that group when I updated the mod. So I don't know what's going on. Horrible lag. Horrible lag? No, it's looking pretty good at my end. Not seeing any issues. Hang on, if I just jump up and down. So that's... And we just saved at the same time. I've only got like about 5 seconds on my end between my... yeah. It's all looking... Oh, no, hang on. No, it's definitely not doing stuff. It's fine. As far as I can tell. Yeah, so replaced those, did some stuff yesterday, just rejiggling these conveyors, putting on the extra thrusters on this. So now there's an extra. So there's 4 or 8 in each direction, so that should give us a bit more thrust. So that's cool. I started to put in a bit of a ceiling, so we can figure out what's going on there. Okay, the other thing is we have a bug from the latest update, which is the medical station duplicates the second screen. Like there's 2 screens on this. There's a top panel and a bottom panel. The bottom panel should not have anything on it, but it does. It's somehow linked. So I've done a thing for that, a bug ticket thing. Yeah. So that's that. Right, let's jump in and go and check out this military school. Maybe we should do the solar barge first. Maybe let's not go for the one with military in its name. Let's go for the other one. And where is it? It's down there. So, new ships. This is exciting. We'll see if it's still exciting when it starts opening fire on me. There's also something over there. Which is a ship of some description as well. This one. What's it going to do? Reporting position. That's nice. Is it actually friendly? Okay, well, we're in range of it. Looking better. Fingers crossed. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know why this isn't moving. I feel like... Oh, okay, now there it goes. It's off. Hostile enemy detected. Oh. Really? Okay, let's go to the other one. And we'll try and stick to it. Because I don't think we're going to catch up with this one. Oh, maybe we might catch up with it. Yep, we're going to catch up with it. Or is it only just going away briefly? Maybe it's only going away briefly. It's doing the old runaway thing. So you coming? Yep, you're coming. Right, so what have we got? We've got stuff. Those cargo containers? They are cargo containers. Can we get into them? No, we can't get into them. Parachutes. Parachutes? Okay. So, there's no way that we can... It's got no weapons on it, does it? Interesting. Okay. Is there even, like, a cockpit or anything? No. Okay. Don't even... Oh, there's a battery there. Beacon. Okay, well, let's break off. I mean, there's not really a lot we can do there. I mean, almost... Yeah, I don't know. Right, use the military school. See what that one does. What could possibly go wrong? So there's something over there as well, just sort of down to the left from that asteroid. So as I say, this is the one I really had a bit of a cheeky look at. Well, no, I only really took a thumbnail of it, and that was about it. So the tutorial series, last episode this morning, I have published the last game save today, and yeah, Steam seems to be a bit buggy at the moment. It's not let me. Please remain distance, or we will be forced to act. What sort of act will you do? You have been warned? Oh, he's bluffing. He's not bluffing. Oh, still firing. Okay. Is he chasing me? Maybe we can lead him to something. Maybe we could lead something to him. Okay, there's a few bullet holes there, which is probably not ideal. Okay, well, let's stay clear of him then, shall we? I mean, it says neutral, but clearly not neutral. Right, hopefully he stays out there. Five kilometers. Maybe get Bob to do a little bit of repair work. Okay, well, where's that other one going? So the other one's all the way over there now. I mean, we almost want one that kind of aims for the planet or something. I wonder if we can do a little bit of science and kind of take control of one. If we were to just put a seat on it. Let's take the other ship. More bolts fixing the other one. Oh, I need a cockpit is what I need. Seat won't do the trick. Stand by, we'll just quickly dash back and grab some stuff. Am I going for the... I'm not even going for the right one. Oh, puller. What's a puller? I want to go for that one over there. Urgh. So we want to be going for that one. Don't know what's happening to my sound when I'm in that view. Doesn't seem right. Yeah, no sound. I don't know what the story is there. And then go into, whoops, go into this view, lots of sound. Dampened. Hostile enemy detected. What? Who? Me? No. Okay, let's try and attach you on there. Unauthorized modification. Autopilot enabled. Nope. Okay, well. It's kind of a negatory. So, yeah, I don't quite know. So we've lost our old encounters. We're just passing through. Please maintain distance. But you're not passing through. You're just sitting there. We're warning you. Do not come any closer. Have we got any guns? Oh, we've got a big gun up on top. Oh, that's not good. Yo-Yo needs help. Oh. Okay. Well, that didn't really go awesomely. Looks like my salvaging days are over. Oh. Didn't even really get a decent look at that one. So, yeah. I guess you just have to go to war with somebody and to grab their stuff. I don't really want to go to war with people. So I guess the question is any space priority one's going to turn up? Oh well, looks like we've got another ship that Bob's going to have to fix. I don't know what's with the no sound. So there's something 8 kilometers that way. Oh, we're not stopping. I think we may have a break in our conveyor system. I hope some of the ships at the trade station are sold like that. Okay, we just need Bob to... fix this thing. Okay, well, there is a mayday just right there, so that would probably be a good place to go. Oh, we need to put some rail... Oh, hang on, that wasn't the right button. We need to put some rail guns on our ship as well, on our... What are we calling that? The... longbow. Where did that encounter go? Sure, it was this way. Sure, I could see it. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's a blue ship. Slow down and let's just have a look at that puller. Since we can't get close to it, oh, look at how many things are out there. the search thing now, so we can just use that. Oh, really? Oh, hang on. Enter? Yes. There we go. Let's have a look. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Asymmetrical. Using... Oh, that's... I was like, what cockpit's that? But that's a... That's a different one. Sorry, a bridge one. So that's cool. You can go in here. Little sleeping quarters, nice. Some storage. Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's a bit hidden. I assume that's an airlock. Yep. And bathroom, no shower, but never mind. Okay, that's pretty cool. Big cargo storage back there. Not heaps of thrust. Some pair of big guns. Gatlings. Okay. So, I mean, you could approach it from the top. Oh, look, that's got a merge on it. I wonder if we have another approach at this and just go in on foot. What would happen? There's a search bar. Yeah. Yay! That's a bit of a win. Alright. So let's just get close to this. It's probably got some little grinder ships. Let's go and have a look. Could probably get a little bit closer. That'll probably do. Oh, yeah, there's a grinder ship. And there is a thing. Now I wonder. Miguel, hello? Careful these ships, they fight hard. Yeah, I have realised that. I'm just wondering if I can... No, because that'll go after the player. I was just wondering whether I could take out the sensor on this, grab it, take it over to one of the ships, and then fix the sensor. But it won't go after neutral, it'll only go after me. Okay. Alright. Handgun. It's gotten that one. Where's the other one? There's two. Normally two. There's the other one. Where is it? Sensor. There's the sensor. Got it. Got it. Okay, so... What's that? Airtight door. Just looks like a weird block when it's like that. Okay, is there anything in these? Some stuff. But it's the... Oh, they haven't actually got a... connector. They do have a reactor though, don't they? Not that I need one, I'm just thinking about Factorum. Gravity gen. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's take... Ooh, little grinder bolt. Yeah. Let's grab them, eh? And... we want to grab some parts. Just so I can build like a... landing gear on them. Conveyor will do the trick. Cool. Okay, oh, there's a full battery in there. Not that we need that. Okay, what about anything in... Because there's no real cargoes in here, is there? Mining survey drone. Yeah, I don't see any intact, full cargo containers. There might be some here, but... okay, we'll have to find some data pads somewhere else. But we could come back on the way back and check this one out. So if I was to get rid of you, then that might stay on. Yep. We'll come back and grab those droney things. Mining survey drone. Just finished that last episode of your tutorials series. Yep. Yeah, that was I finished that last week actually. I know it only published today, this morning, but yeah, I finished that about a week ago. And yeah, that was pretty full on. There was a lot of work building those ships and everything. Yeah, so it was good though. I was glad to do that. And yeah, I was just saying earlier, and welcome Shane. I said that, yeah, I have uploaded just today the final game save. So if you want to have a look at any of the ships or anything that I built, they're all in the one. I haven't done them separately. But it is a little bit buggy at the moment. Steam Workshop, it's not letting me save stuff. So the description doesn't make a lot of sense at the moment, but it's got the thumbnail, so should be right. It's in the final episode, it's linked in the comments. I've pinned a comment which has got the address on it. Okay, this is not big. This is not big at all. Okay, let's jump into... Well, let's not do... Let's jump into that view. And sync to that. Go and have a look. Hostile enemy aborting objective. Okay, grid unfriendly. So, oh, there's a big red barrel there. That's not good. Okay, so I pretty much need to go to war with one of these people if I was wanting to get anything from them. It's a pretty cool. I quite like that little ship, that little droney thing. And I'll tell you why. It's not Space Keen's normal thing. Hey, that spotlight's following me. It's not their normal sort of theme. Like, yeah, that's... Oh. Warning, obstruction, clearing. Okay, well... I mean, there's clearly some sensors there, so I don't want to get too close. Okay, well... Interesting. Not really despawning though, are they? Let's go back and grab the grinder things. New hydrogen engine powered by uranium. 400 megawatts. Oh. Love the new unknowns. Yeah, I've got them switched off, and I am actually in a little bit of a dilemma regarding unknown signals. You really need a hacking ways to get those new ships. Yeah, which I'm not doing here, so that's cool. That's cool. We'll just keep having a look at them as they sort of come along. But yeah, so the unknown signals. Yeah, because the next series that I want to do, which I haven't organised, I'm going to do it a little bit quicker. Yeah, I don't know. I just need to find some time to get the scenario done. I may even just start the scenario and just build it as I go along. Which is going to be based on unknown signals, because I've actually got a mod called Useful Unknown Signals, which I've got my own set of unknown signals. Yeah. Right. Sorry about that. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I was concentrating on trying to attach those things on the front. We should be back now. Yep. Apologies, people. Right, so, and what I was talking about is I was trying to attach those things on the front and not paying attention to what was going on. I was thinking about whether we go to somewhere like Earth. Hang on, why are you not... Oh, it's because it's paused, sorry. I'm just looking at my other computer. It should be working. Yep. No. Yes. Play. Yeah, there we go. Alright, sorry about that. It's just... Come on. Why are you not behaving? Sorry, I'm just trying to get my other computer working. It's not updating. Every time I try and get up to the right spot, it pauses. Okay, I'll try and keep an eye on that one. Let's unlock down here. And hopefully Bob will deal with you. Yep, which he is. Oh, my external sounds are back. Oh no, that's only when I'm flying. Okay, let's park this one back up. I really don't want you drifting. Hopefully it kind of stays there. No. Alright, we'll just leave that. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Ugh. Well, we haven't had an OBS crash for a little while, have we? Haven't been around. Oh, okay. I will. I'll give you a little bit of a tour. It's not fully complete. by any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, it's coming up pretty well. So we've got sort of landing lights on the runway that don't appear to be on. No, you just can't see them because it's the wrong time of day. So we've got the guide lights coming in. So that's the longbow, which is a large grid version of the arrowhead, and we've already used this once to get to Triton, because it's got some jump drives, so we can jump with the arrowhead on the front. And that's the Cowpack Miner. We go in here, just a sort of pretty straightforward hangar sort of area. And then through here, this is where I've been sort of working lately. We've got a nice little area in here, which is our little laboratory, which we could probably update with some other blocks, but I think we'll just leave it. And then through here, that's just the stuff for like the gravity gen and whatnot. Little maintenance area. And then up here is my bedroom. So yeah, nice space in here. So it's all pressurized once the door shuts. Little alcove out there. And then this, I don't know what's going to go here. Probably some sort of restauranty type area, which we may get up to today. Yeah, so it was a 2 hour mark, so it goes. Yeah, I know it was pretty much on the 2 hour mark as well, wasn't it, each time? That new round gate is the best. Yeah, that new one. Yeah. It's good that they're introducing round stuff. There's just not enough of it at the moment, I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. What would be cool is if they had a round window that you could use with it. I know we've got rounded windows, but like just a tube, like a... Because then you could do like Subnautica type connections. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, but anyway, we'll see how things go. Let's just change that colour as well. Okay, so that's that. I was thinking that we should really try and make a dock for this, which is why I've got that there. Yeah. So, I mean, these are a little bit far away. What have we got in the way of GPS? I'm wondering if we... Sorry, just... keep that quiet. That's just my phone telling me that I've started a stream. We'll just keep you a bit quiet, shall we, phone? How about we do some stuff around here for a bit, and then we'll go to maybe Mars, because we've got Mars and Europa. And check out those temples. And then maybe around Europa there's some actual... There's some trading posts. Is what I'm thinking. Oh, we've already been to Europa. Okay, so maybe Mars. Check out Mars. Oh, Europa didn't have any trading posts. Okay, so what about... Or did it? Oh, I thought we went... No, we did go to Europa and it didn't have any. Okay, maybe we need to go to the moon. Check out the moon. Because I just think some trading posts would be good. How far away is that? 5,000. We'll have a think about that. So, all done on Trident. Yep, all done on Trident. So, got all 3 of those. There really wasn't much in them. Yeah, so they're all done. So actually, I should go into this list because it makes more sense. Yeah, so still got the Moon, still got Mars, Titan. Okay, so we haven't been to Titan. I thought we'd gone to Titan and we didn't find anything. Yeah, we didn't find any... I don't know, I can't remember. Alright. Cheers, Shane. How many new temple have you found? Not many. No, it's been pretty few and far between the lists. The data pads. That's why I'm sort of thinking about going and checking out some trading posts. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if we just even go to the trading posts that we actually know about. We could take this. So these are alien orbit. Maybe we do that, and then when I come back I'll just dock this, redo the dock. Yeah, I mean there's no stuff that we need. I mean we could take the cowpat if we needed other stuff. And we've got heaps of iron, we've got heaps of cobalt, we've got heaps of gold, heaps of magnesium, lots of nickel. So I think we're pretty right for stuff. I mean, we do maybe need some, like, silver, but even then I don't think we need silver. I mean, we could get some uraniums, but we're not really using it. No, I think we'll just take this for a quick flight, and we'll check out these trading posts, see what comes of it. So what I might do is get into this. Tell you what I'll do is I will grind all this stuff away.
Inventory full.
Like so, and you are... I can't tell if you're working or not. Let's just get rid of that. If it in there, we'll take the arrowhead. Just so we have got a vessel to use if we need to. Like so. You know what I need to do? I need to move you back. That's something I need to do. I remember. Okay, can we do that? Yeah, that starts everything up. Okay. So, let's go into here. And... got number 1 jump. So drive number 1. Let's make that alien station. Okay. Alien orbit. So we'll go to the first one on the list, alien orbit. Select and jump. Suggest the moon and Earth and Mars. Yep. What happened? Well, OBS crashed. If you've only just got back. Unfortunately, that scenario does not include Prototech, so get the new jump drive. Yeah, I've left Prototech out of this one because I'm really focusing on finding the Factorum to do the Prototech stuff. So that's, yeah. Okay, let's go inside and have a look. I think even though this is a big station, it doesn't actually have that many lockers, but there's one. Oh, data pad. Moon Alpha. Oh, yeah. That's just made the whole thing worthwhile. Assuming we don't already have Moon Alpha. Moon Beta. Hey, score. Create GPS. Oh, that's awesome. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay, so Temple Moon Alpha. Okay, I think we're going to the moon. Yeah, Miguel, make another suggestion. Okay, so nothing really of great consequence in there. I don't think we've got any outstanding. Oh no, we do have an outstanding contract. Nickel. Whoops. Okay, well that's that. I wonder if, like, if we did a protection contract, whether we would get anything out of the. Whether we would get anything out of the things, the drones that came after it. Can't get into there. Can't get into there, can't get into there. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, so even though I don't need those space credits, even though it's a big station, there's not actually a lot of lockers that we can access. Is there anything up here? This is just... No, can't get in. Oh, did I check that one? I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't, but it hasn't got stuff. Okay, next trading post. That's a bit of a win though. Just that one GPS. Oops. Death doors. Where did I park? And we want to go move alien orbit, so we've done that one. Alien planet. What? Why does it keep going back to the top of the list? It's not working. The search is not working. Okay, station, alien orbit, alien orbit. What? Obstacle detected. Best update with that search bar. Yeah, Well, oh, I don't know. The search bar's good, don't get me wrong, but there's some pretty good updates in there. One for me is that they've fixed the remote controls, allegedly. Lost drone observer. Might need to go and have a look at what that is. Yeah, I wonder if any of the ships end up being like unknown. The unknown faction. Been in there. Yeah, I wonder whether one of these escort contracts. We don't have the necessary firepower to do that at the moment. Oh, laggy, laggy. Okay, might go and check out Lost Observer Drone. Actually, I should take the big ship, because then we can just jump. Save coming 6 kilometers back. Ooh. So that's for next time. Should do. I'm gonna have a look. Scanning. Well, it doesn't have a gun, so that's useful. Scanning. So inefficient. What? You almost want like a button that you can press. It's like disarm. Okay, well, that's just doing its thing. Getting us further away from this. Okay, let's go to the third trade station. It's following me. Bye-bye ship. It's the same layout, although worked for us before. Nope. So there was another one up here, wasn't there? Over in the corner. Nope. And those were nothing. And then up here was just the... Yep, that was just the office. Alright, that's a dud. You mind? Let's head home. Do some work on this. And then we'll head to the moon. Our moon. That moon. Jump. One. Hang on. What about you? Are you... No. Got a blind jump. Okay. We'll just load number one back up. Asteroids. Search asteroids. Base. Back we go. Yeah, John, I'd have to say it's one of my favourite updates. There was something else that was updated as well. I mean, like, you know, the GPSs, you can select multiple ones, which, oh, that's just going to be so useful. Like if I had, you know, if you wanted to see which ones of these you had around, you can do that, you can do that. Show on HUD, and look, there's all of them. And then you can just turn them all off as well. I mean, that's awesome. Yeah, there was something else that got fixed. They haven't fixed the wave, so it's a little bit of a fail. But there was something else, and I haven't tried the new light thing. Being that you can control it. But there was another bug fix that they did, which was like, oh wow, that's awesome, they fixed that. And I can't remember what it was. It wasn't one that I picked up on the stream. Yeah, I don't recall what it was now. So we had another military escort down there. Oh, yeah, I remember what it is now. So I talked about Infectorum, which will release in a couple of days, because I've recorded that one. The thing is that... hang on. Build vision. It copies the toolbar config again. So, see, why are you on there? So yeah, that's real good. Are you still in taxi just out of interest? I think you are. Yeah. Yeah, so that's really good. We just need to remove these things, I think. Yeah. Let's just get rid of all this lot. Just see how that goes. So the probably don't want to remove you. Oh, yeah, we do actually. Let's just get some steel happening. Okay. See, I don't necessarily want you there either. Okay, so that's fine. So it'll be the sort of same as this. So we are going to want... girders. Just make some more stuff because we don't seem to be making it. Izzy's is not working in this save. We have a very short list there, which is a bit unfortunate. Never mind. Then we want it to go up to one, two. Oh, that's the wrong color. That, and then, yeah, then we'll put the connector on here. It's going to be connector long dock. And then we'll put on some girders, not girders, scaffolding, like so. A little bit of a walkway, just for a nice little bit of detail. And if we put a nice little warning pattern on here, there is absolutely no way that anything will crash into it. Which is how my understanding of warning signs works. Okay, let's have a go at docking this. We may need to do a little bit of digging. We'll cross that bridge. need to add that dock, is what I need to do. Timer, shutdown. No, that should all work. Forward. Lock. Startup. Unlock. Batteries maybe on recharge. I'm sure they'll be right for now. Okay, ready to lock. That one there. Add locks. Actions. Yep, that's fine. Oh, that's what they're talking about with the event controller. That we get more information. Awesome. So now this should shut down. Did we shut down? We shut down. And then we should start up. Which we do. Very good. Okay, yeah, we need to sort that out. That whole move view. Okay, we'll do that momentarily. Finally got that fixed. Yeah. Well, I was in my mind. I didn't do it. Now, let's have a go at changing these lights. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so when we go into here, so we'll need to put these airlock lights. So that's an event controller. We just want the actual corridor lights. Put that on there and airlock. And then we'll copy all that and then do the same to this one here. See, it's done the toolbar config as well, which is very good. Okay. Also need to move you. So that means we might need to put maybe another oxygen tank in. Probably could. Let's focus on the airlock first. So maybe I undock. So there's less things that confuse me in this menu, because all the airlocks will be here. I'll just put them back on the terminal so we can see them. Airlock in it. There must be a timer. No. Maybe an event controller? Yeah, event controller. So I'll put those into a group. Airlock lights. Let's just get our naming convention right. PS62. Airlock. Okay, and then the event controller for the airlock outer. So when the outer door is open, we want, when the outer door is open, we want the lights to be red. Oh, this is awesome. I can't wait to do this on the mothership on Factorum for the hangar. Like, it'll be like bright when it's... Yeah, that'll be real cool. So if we make it red when the doors open, and when the door is shut, we'll make it orange. How do we make it orange? Okay, what was that? I need to do it again. Because I didn't make a mental note. 200? Okay, we'll make it 200. Confirm. Gold. Okay. That's interesting how it figured out what the colour was by itself. Very interesting. Okay. So then the airlock inner... Number 2 slot. We want when the door is shut. Hang on. Yeah, when the door's shut, when the inner door is shut, it should be orange anyway from the outer door. So when the inner door is open, we want it green. And we don't necessarily need to actually... Lime. Okay. So that should work. Question mark. So now when we go through and this door opens, it should be green. It's green. When we come in here and that shuts, it's still green, but when we go here, it goes... No, I think it wants to be orange when we shut it, eh? I think it wants to be orange. I'm just... Yeah. Yep. Event controller inner does need to be orange. Groups. Or gold. Whoops. Interesting. Okay, so when we go through, we're all green. Orange is also possibly a bit bright. Might need to change that colour. And then it's red. Or is it the brightness maybe? Certainly the radius could probably go down. Doesn't help that we're in a bright orange room. I'm thinking 160. And radius should be 2.5. Copy that. Paste it on there, and the value will make no difference because it's going to change as soon as I open the door anyway. Alright, we'll just leave it as it is. But anyway, that'll be good. So that's green in there now. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Right, let's move this. Do I need to copy that? I think I do. And let's just get rid of those lights as well while I think of it. Lights. Okay. So put one of you in. And put in there's an oxygen tank, but we'll put in the vent first of all. As soon as I find it. Yeah, there we go. Need to add you into the group. I assume there's a group in here for oxygen. Oxygens. Yep. We can just before. Okay, so now, oh, did I? Oh, I copied that, but I didn't paste it. Too late now. Okay, so now hopefully, so this is going to be bridge, not pressurized, which may be something to do with that big hole in the floor. Should we try and fix that? Yeah, pressurized. Very good. Okay, so we have a nice breathable space in here now, which is awesome. So we'll just vent that nice breathable space. One of these lights is not like the other one. I don't know which. That one. There we go. I think I know which one it is. Okay, let's just dock this again. Very good. Now, here's a question. Do we have an event controller for the power? Event control. We've got gyroscope 1, airlock, door closer. So there's going to be no. So we probably want to grab one for this. Because, I mean, we're getting a little bit low on the power. So we'll put some somewhere. Let's just put it there, shall we? This is going to be reactors on. I do believe that we are out of range of Bob. Do the old-fashioned way. Okay, so this is going to be power stored. And you'll do. So it's going to turn off when it's greater than, I'm going to say 75%, because we do have to think about jump drives. And the actions will be reactor off, and when it's less than 75%, less than 50%, and again that's going to be the first one, action will be reactor on. Cool. So we can get rid of those. We can actually turn the reactors on now. We'll be fine. Reactor. Very good. So something that we were going to do was crazy. Hello. This has got railguns. So I think irrespective of whether we actually use them or not, we should put railguns on here. So we're going to need a little bit of space. So they are probably going to want to go I mean, sort of, where are they going to want to go? I don't know whether, because they're quite large. They're not small. So, I mean, in order to... So we probably want them, like, back here. Let's have a little bit of an exploratory look underneath here. I mean, we've got conveyor just right there. And the conveyor is... I mean, I think we could just about go like that. So the conveyor, oh, it hasn't got one there. That's annoying. But there's one on the back, isn't there? I can't quite see. It's just, I wish it would go out. It doesn't go away from me. It's most annoying. Can't actually see it. But I'm pretty sure there's one on the back. Pretty sure there's one on the back. I'm all upside down. So... I mean, do we just try and plonk it, like, on there? I wonder how that will look. It's too far out, if anything. I think potentially it could go into these ones. What's in here? I mean, really, that's probably a better access point, sort of. So we'll give that another nudge. We'll put it in here this time. Yeah, I think that's more along the lines of how this one is. I mean, that is slightly further back, but I think that's the way to go. Okay, what are you missing? Power cells. Only power cells. That's a bit of a minor miracle. A few hundred of those. Put our data pad back in there. Control scroll wheel. No, it doesn't. No, I was trying that. So if I do that, control scroll wheel, it's not moving. Hasn't done it for a little while. I think it does it in. No, I'm not in creative mode. I think it still does it in creative mode, but yeah, it just doesn't do it in survival mode using the block. Yeah, no, I'm moving it. Nope, not working. Alt, no. I mean, they haven't changed it, have they? Systems, interactions, block placement. Symmetry, rotate vertical. I mean, it's not actually there. I'm sure that used to be there. No, it's not there. Control, yeah, see general move pasted object, so you can do it there. Zoom in third person, yeah. So no, it seems to have disappeared. Just a tad annoying.
Energy low.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, so it was this one.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, Bob can grab it.
Inventory full.
He's good like that. I mean, I almost feel like it wants to come out, but no, we'll do it that way. Okay, that's awesome. So you need superconductors. So I'm thinking that maybe that comes out and then we kind of go on a bit of an angle across here. Which would be there, wouldn't it? Whoops. Sorry, I might just move my mic a tiny little fraction. Yep, that works. That works. Does not want to go. I mean, I have got a block, and yeah, there is a block under there, so I don't know why you're not. It's alright, we can go this way. No, we can't. Okay, let's not worry about that little bit of concrete down there. No one will even know. Okay, that's got that in place. And that'll sort of continue down here, I guess. Figure that one out momentarily. Just about to say, why is that railgun not building?
Energy
But
low.
it's just finished. A bit of a hole here. Yeah. Okay, you're on the outside. Right, that's that. Put that along later. So you're all pretty much done. We'll just need to do a little bit of naming. So this is going to be railgun 62 port. Now we're going to need to put a camera on here as well. So where can we put a camera? There's no attach points. That's a tiny bit annoying. Very annoying. So we can't really... That's...
Energy critical.
a little bit problematic. So we may just need to put one like on here. That's as good as we're going to get. I mean, it'll just be a little bit high, if anything. Railgun. Import. Very good. Energies. Like so. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, I think that's an appropriate little dock. Yeah. That's cool, we can load those up on the toolbar at some stage. Colouring, we just need to sort you out for the cameras. So it's going to be that colour. Oh, hang on. No, that's not the colour. That's the colour. Very good. We'll need some railgun bits. Sebos. So those are small ones. Let's make some small ones as well. I'll make some large ones. And then, yeah, we probably want the... I mean, we almost want a special container. Yeah, let's do a special container. For stuff. That was me tapping. A moment. Nope, not special enough. Yep, there we go. Okay, so components. No, uranium's fine. I mean, we should probably take some of these. Not that we're going to use them for anything, but we should probably take some. And small railgun, large railgun. So what, 30 of those? Should be good. And that's probably all that's required in that particular cargo container. So when we're docked, that should hopefully grab all that stuff. Yep. Okay, so what I also think would be wise to put on at this stage is maybe a projector. Which is in there. I mean, this has got to be one of the best things in the whole update, is just the projector having a data pad, a connection on it, so we can tap into it. Oh yes, that is a major win. So that's going to be fine. Let's do a control shift. Hang on, let's just check the name of it. Are we got the right name? Yep. Control shift B. And then we can put that into here. Maybe we should turn off build and repair for a sec while we organise this. Long bow. Keep projection. Okay, so clearly we have issues. We might need to go into this view, which is going to be... oh no, we're not too far away. That's fine. Look at all the stuff we've got. Solar barrage. Munitions drone. That's a new one. May need to go and investigate. On foot. Oh, look at that. That's not far off. No, it's upside down. Nuts. I think that's it. I don't think that's it. Needs to go forward one block. That's it. Sorted. Okay, munitions. Solar. Puller, and we were going to try and get that from above. Military. Munitions. Okay. Charge up before we go. Dump all our stuff. And then I think we will head to the moon. Well, once we've checked out that puller thing. But once we jump and while we recharge, I'll go make a coffee. I'm a little bit later than normal because I had one not long ago, but we will need another one shortly. So far, so good. Right. So it's just sitting there. It's not worried about me approaching. What would it think if I came up in a ship, though? Okay. There's another one over there. I'm going to get some stuff for a connector. And we'll see if we can't connect to it. Interesting, there's another one just over there. Pirate salvage carrier antenna. What? So there's something else now. Oh, gosh. Okay, so what I'm thinking is if we even grabbed a large grid one, might be... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so holding control, middle mouse, rotating it, nothing's happening. Control shift, control alt, alt shift. Nope, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Please stand clear of this operation. This was the one we went to before, wasn't it? So... what I'm thinking is if we just put you there. Not quite in the right spot. When I say not quite in the right spot, I mean not even remotely in the right spot. Maybe I should just try and line it up like this. I think we might be better off there. Yeah. Can we convert that to a station if it calms down? No, interestingly. Event controller damage, gravity, access denied, incapacitated, speed. Anything else? Nothing else.
Inventory full.
That's a little bit annoying. What can we dump? I think you're taking up... Oh, it'd be these. It's probably taking up most of the room, isn't it? Because we'd really like to keep the steel for when we go to the other one. Which is... over there. And then there's the carrier antenna. Interesting. So, what I might do is I might dump this ammunition off that I grabbed. Thank you for your compliance. And I might go and check the other one and not necessarily take anything out of it. And then we'll go and check the other flavour. Salvage carrier antenna. Because we don't need any ammo. We have plenty. Oh, I never turned Bob back on. That'll be a thing. We'll do that over here, shall we? Turn Bob back on. See, that's full. Full of rockets. What are you missing? Assembling. Available. Is it uraniums? Why are you not grabbing stuff? Or is it full? How can we not have uraniums? We had it before. Where is it? Where is it all gone? Oh, look, there's 100 in there. That'll be Izzy doing that. Yeah, maybe we should find some more and get it processing. So we have got heaps. But that's where all that is. That's where all that's gone. Okay. So let's go into here and disassembling. We'll get rid of 150 of those, I think. We'll just have you in here for now. Why have I got... Oh no, that's not in my inventory. That's in somebody else's inventory. Okay. Oh, we should take some explosives with us as well. Just thinking about going to the moon. Okay. Energies. Then go to that drone. That was the one, was it? Military escort. Salvage. Yeah, so that's the other one. So we'll check out what's on board this, and then we can go up to those ones. Interesting how they're not despawning and they're not moving as well, so I don't know if that's... Surely it must be a bug. Please stand clear of this operation. What operation? Oh. Just trying to sort of judge it right. I think that's about what it needs to be. Yeah. Lock. Collect all. Same again. No data pads there. Let's go and see. We'll check out the salvage carrier first. And then we can attempt to get on the puller. No, I don't think we will. I think we'll just... I don't think I'll be able to get on the puller. I was just saying, if we come from the top where that artillery is, that won't necessarily target us and take care of that Gatling gun. But yeah, I think we'll just go this way. So that's interesting. Pirate salvage carrier. Please do not make this interesting. Bullets. Let's see if there's anything. We're sending out drones. What drones? So I don't know why it's saying it's a pirate. But it's not. It's CLDR. Is that firing at me? Yep. Let's just turn these signals on. Well, it's just doing its thing over there. I'm not seeing any drones, despite it saying sending drones. I don't even know where he's going. Alright, let's go home. Oh well, as long as they sort of stay back there. Which they seem to be. Alright, so we will get the... As soon as I find my base, which I appear to have lost. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we'll dock the arrowhead on this, and we'll make our way over to the moon. Now we need to make sure that we do take stuff to make some warheads. Just sort of have all that on there. Sorry, was sneeze o'clock. So, warheads. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now odd, it's deciding to make assault cannon shells as soon as that disconnected. Let's just make 100 of those explosives. I'm sure they'll come in useful. And I've lost count of however many were there before, but I'm sure that's fine. Let's get on our way. Have all of that in there. Done. So it's a little bit of a jump across there, but it's kind of lined up. So red, yellow, green. Okay. Right, want to go this way. So, it's not going to let me go into gravity, is it? Do I have any lunar stations? Earth, Mars, Earth. So if I were to say go into the jump drive and load this one up, would it accept? Would it accept tug drone? What's a tug drone? Doesn't say how far away it is. Tug drone. Salvage. Oh, tug drone. Should we go and have a look? Maybe preemptively take parts for a connector with us. Tug drone. Oh, it's pretty close to those other ones. I think we're going to get shot at again. Yeah, it's weird how they're not despawning, but that could be MES causing that. I can't imagine that's been updated for the new sort of spawning system. Work progress, do not obstruct. Doesn't have any connectors on it. Oh, apart from that little one at the top. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take its advice. Yeah, that turret was not really doing it for me. Right, so back to plan. Get to the moon. Okay, so jump drive number one. If we were to put the moon, I doubt it's going to let me get there. Moon Alpha. If I just select you. I mean, can it? No, I can't go into natural gravity. Okay, so we do a blind jump. G for jump. I mean, we mostly get there, so if we just go that way, mostly get there. Indeed. So now let's bring up the Earth. GPSs. So they are... None of them are around the moon. So, 500 and something kilometers. Jump drives. Charging? 6 minutes. Okay, coffee time. Back in a sec-ish. So distance-wise, if we drop that way back, then we can up it using the controls. Don't think there's much use having those up on the screen. And must be just on top of each other, those ones. Okay. Waiting. Let's just about be there. Less than a minute. More than a minute. Ugh. Okay, what I can do is I can, just about forgot, set up the railguns. So railgun port, that's not a railgun. Railgun port, shoot once. Shoot once. Camera. There we go. It was the right one, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, event controller, airlock, inner and outer. They don't need to be on there. Event controller. Offset lights. Should hopefully have that sorted. Yep. Okay, that's cool. Right, medical shuttle distress signal. Well, that was moving. Okay, well, if they're in distress, maybe we should go and help. Still got stuff for a connector. Maybe I should just deal with my bullet holes that are in my suit. Let's go and have a look at medical shuttle. Sounds interesting. Just cruise over there while we're having a sip of coffee. It's nice in my little computer room here, but it's not that warm in my house at the moment. We might have to light the fire when we're finished with this. Oh, sparks. More sparks. Does look to be in a little bit of trouble. Can I connect into anything? I do like how they use these relay blocks or broadcast blocks just for a bit of interest. So we can't really get in. If I was to, like, just say, do that. If I was just to say, no. Okay, well, I mean, does it even have anything on board? Let's go here and is that a half block? Oh, it's a half block. Oof. They're all half blocks. See, I can't even attach her. There we go. So, I mean, there's an armory. Okay. So there's stuff in there, but nothing of consequence. Oh, there's a thing right there. No, can't get into it. Okay, scrub that. Where's my ship? There. Back to the mission. Off to the moon. Okay, so we want to be increasing. So 59, 114, 168. So let's take it up to 550. That's probably going to be not working. Let's back off. Well, we could try it, but it's not going to work. Oh, it might work. Okay, are we going on the right way? $22 kilometers. Okay, that's going to be pretty good. Yeah, okay. So, let us... I need to put a beacon on this is what I need to do. I haven't done it. And I need to do it. I need to put a beacon on. Where is the antenna? The antenna's up here somewhere, I think. Yeah, there's the antenna. I need to put a beacon on this. So, if I just make... a beacon. Start a beacon. When we get back... hopefully, Bob can finish it for me. That's the wrong thing. But just to be on the safe side, I think we put a GPS... Remember where we parked. And down we go. So I'm not seeing any trading stations. But we have some flying to do. Okay, now here's the thing. There's no atmosphere here. So we haven't got the atmospheric thrusters. How are we going to cope for landing? Probably should have thought of that before now. I get the impression that's on the other side of the moon. Off we go. Okay, we'll have to test that theory later once we actually get to the right side of the moon. Because they are not below me, because below me is not very far away. What's our altitude? 1400. So I haven't got enough thrust to land, which, I mean, I should... Oh, they are working pretty hard already, but if I haven't got enough thrust to land, then we just need to point up and go forward quick. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Might pay just to drill a bit of ice as well. Because there's some. But I'm not seeing any trade stations. Right. Back thrusters on. Don't seem to be stopping. But nor are we falling out of the sky. Landing gears. Okay. We're maybe not falling out of the sky, but we are kind of drifting out of the sky. It's not got a lot of stopping thrust. Can we lock? Yes. We're down. We're safe. Everything's fine. I wasn't concerned. Okay. Three of those. Okay, I'm stuck. Hopefully we're far enough away. Still attached. Okay. So if we put one down here, maybe might get the other side of it. Okay, good enough, I think. Can we get anything underneath? Yep. Right, where's the door? Ow. Door's down here. Okay, third one. Still no door. It's not on the top, is it? No. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, upper level. Oh. Another level. Oh, this is a three-dimensional maze. Okay. Oh. Hey. Score. Alright. Sorry, just something disagreed with me there. Okay, and okay, so is that it? Surely there's more. Like, it's out. No, it must be bigger than that. Is there another entrance on the other side? I just feel like that was not as big as what it could have been. Engage cheat mode. Where am I? Okay, no, that looks to be it. Right, just the one cargo container. Okay, well, to be honest, a little bit disappointed. But never mind. Okay, what was an ore deposit that I saw over here? Mining survey drone. Silver. We needed some silver. Not much, but just maybe if I grab an inventory. Since we're here. Hopefully this isn't tipped the ship over the edge and we can't lift off the ground.
Inventory full.
That'll do. Ice is kind of more what I wanted, but never mind. Let's go to the next one. which is over that way. Not very far over that way, though. I mean, normally the moon is, you know, a good... Any of the moons is a good go-to for trade stations. But clearly there's just none nearby. Turn on the thruster a little bit earlier this time. Don't seem to be slowing down in an awful big hurry. But we're probably going to end up... Oh, there's a beacon. So there's a trade station there, just not really the one that I want. Probably a little bit close to that. We'll just go forward a little smidge. Landing gears are still down from the last place. Oh. Yeah, we're sort of right on the limit of what it's able to do. Nice. And lock. Way down. Okay, right. More warheads. I mean, mining assistance tools. Dunk, dunk. What's under the ground here? Silicon, nickel, magnesiums. Okay. So one down this end. Let's plonk you in there. Just set that a little bit higher. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Okay, I think that'll be right. Yeah.
Fuel low.
Roll. I think we might just go and deal with that little situation before we get too carried away. Even though we do have the nice ramp inside. Sweet hydrogen. Okay. Oh, there's a dude. There's a dude in a lavender suit. What? Oh, it's in a cargo crate. Where's needs of that? Okay. Nope. Nope. that a door? That's a door. Access denied. Right, we need the door switch. Does anybody know where the door switch is? Yeah! Nice. Hey! Ow. Doors? Is he gonna just shut the... Oh. It's a labyrinth where it keeps changing. So that was that door button. So hopefully that other one's open now. It's not open. Okay, I think I need to run. So I need to tap that and then run. And then tap that one. Oh, no, no, no. Uh-oh. Okay, we could be in trouble here. We're in trouble. It's a bit sad. Okay, so clearly that was not the way to do it. Might just put my new tools there. Okay, let's just pretend that never happened. So that's... Can we go around this way now? Yeah. All it took was the death of a clone. Still no data pads though. Right, so I guess since we're here in the general vicinity, we could go down to the Earth like and clear out the one that's down there. Oops, that was not the right button. Why? Oh, because you're like that. There we go. Retract those. Okay. Where did we park? Opposite side of the planet. We'll go around this way and we'll just check out what's the haps. So we've got... So we've dealt with these ones. So if we went there and copied that, pasted there. Nope. That was the wrong one. Then we went Earth-like. Oh, well, we know they exist. Can I actually get inside there and check the lockers? That would be a question. Maybe we'll just go up into orbit. just jetpack down there. Although there is ice down there. Nah, we'll get plenty. We'll get plenty of hydrogen when we dock back up, because we haven't actually used an awful lot. .7 will probably do. I'm sure that'll be fine. We won't be long. The antenna doesn't seem to be on. That'll be because it's not linked, because that will be because it's part of the startup, not of the backpack. Okay. Can we get in? Yay! Nope. Now I'm pretty sure that upstairs there is... Yeah, upstairs. This is quite a neat station, this one. Sadly, there is nothing in there of interest to me. Okay, let's just grab some ice.
Inventory full.
And loot. Here it is. I see it. So if I just shove that in there, it's kind of full of stuff already. Why are you full of stuff? Why do you... I really should be in there. Don't know why you're not. Because that's got special on it. Oh, because the collector's on collect all. Connector is on collect all, maybe? Rare. Collect all. That's why. Whoops. Never mind. It's fine. Okay, so that's all good. So here's a question. Is our O2 generator actually on? Surely it's in here somewhere. Don't see it. Maybe it's in this one. There's the antenna. We can turn you on. There's the... It is turned on. Okay, that's cool. Right, onwards. Munitions drone. Yep, okay. So, Earth. That's not Earth, that's Mars. MTAL. Earth. MTAL. Nope. Earth. So you are Mars. $280 kilometers. Okay, so we'll be able to jump to one of those that we can maybe figure out if it's an orbit. We are parked over in that direction. So that one just coming over the horizon now is up in space, I take it. So MTAL. So I think that would be a good place to start. Got a little bit of gravity there, but I won't let that worry me. So I'd say the unwielding dealers, UNDW, is probably on the planet. Yeah, so that one there is orbit. And the other ones are probably on the planet. I wonder if I should actually aim for the temple. Because it's probably a better angle from here to blind jump. Than the other side of the planet. Because we'll be able to GPS jump through the planet. I think that'll probably work out better. wondering why I wasn't breathing, but the door is open. There we go, got some atmosphere in here now. We'll just slowly begin the braking procedure. We can delete the where did we park thing. Oh, actually, no, hang on. We should save that as Moon 0G. So we'll remember to do that. Full on braking. Docked. Okay. And then I don't know why that sensor's not working. Or it's just not very good. Okay, it's not worked. Okay, so we want to go over there. So if I dial it back to like 140, something like that. 168, I really want it less than that. What if we turned off one of them? If we turned you off. And you, and then raised it. Yep, perfect. And then jump. Try that one. Jump. Nope. Oh, because hang on. Okay, let's turn one back on. Okay, so now we should be blind jumping. Lifting the nose up a little bit. Surely, 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 surely. What? Okay. Just got a little bit impatient. What could go wrong? Here. 43 kilometers. Cool. We'll turn you guys back on so that they are ready to go. And then jump in here. Shut the door. Down we go. Okay. Let's just try and get over the top of it. At least it's in the desert, so it should be a nice flat landing area. Oh, but Earth-like, so good to be here. Okay, so this is going to want to be lunar 0.00G. And we can remove that from there. Is there anything else? And this one is, remember where we parked. Yeah. Okay. 37 kilometers. Okay, UNDW. GPS. Oh, okay, which is which? Earth question mark, Earth question mark. Okay, what if I just change that on like one of them? Yep, that's the one. So that's on the actual Earth like itself. Where's my gravity? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep, we're flying. We're flying. We are gliding. Okay, so this one is going to be Earth, planet. Do I call them planet or... Yep, planet. Okay, so that's good. Down we go. It's in a like a canyon-y type thing, middle of the desert. So what's that I can see over yonder? If I was to control you, maybe. I'm looking at just through... Oh, it's just a bit of sunlight. That's all. Anything of interest? Nope. It's all looking pretty ho-hum. Off. Okay, halfway down. I know where I am. I know where I am. I recognise that lake. So, this is where I started scrapyard in the desert. So, just where my port gun is, turret, is right just where I had the desert base. Yep. This is all very familiar territory because there's that lake that was up on the hill. Okay. Oh, that's good. Know where I am. Somewhere familiar-ish. Yeah, okay. And there's those picturesque lakes over there. Sort of over just where my starboard turret is, which is just behind the green light. That's where the remote desert outpost was. Oh, there's a lake there. Did I know that was there? Yeah. So anyway. Good to be somewhere familiar. So even though that's 60 kilometers away, I don't think we want to visit it. What I do want to do is get into this position and get my atmospherics on. as we are coming in quite hot. The atmos are starting to spin up, I think. So what we'll do is... we've still got plenty of hydrogen, so that's fine. Landing gears would probably be useful. It's funny, here I am just, you know, like cruising down, just gonna land, do some stuff, head back, and yet, you know, I spent weeks in this valley scraping by, struggling to make a living. Okay, back thrust on. Let's just make sure that we can stop. Yeah. I would even turn those off. And we can just kind of coast down. Don't forget. Stomping it. Yep, stomping about. Yeah. For sure. Okay, I think the ammos are going to stop me. Stomping around. Good memories. I feel like it was the right decision for me to do that scrapyard on the Earth-like. I just enjoyed the challenge of driving around the Earth-like. Like, I've nothing against anybody that's done it on the desert. I just felt, for me, on the Earth-like was the way to go. Okay, so we are coming in for a landing. Yes, I remember this place. Yeah, definitely far more scenic. And I just found it more challenging, which was good. Certainly, I learnt quite a bit about driving rovers on the Earth-like. It's just gentle, and I think there will probably do, eh? There's a good spot. One, two, three. Oh, that antenna's not on again. Okay, maybe it turns itself off. Alright, everybody stand back. Oh, we're going to need a bottle, aren't we? Because it's rather large gravity here. So we'll just need to preserve our hydrogens a bit. Not a big one. Door seems to be at the other end. I wonder if I've got a bottle on board. If I was a bottle, where would I be? Not here. Never mind. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. I don't think we're going to do anything with the welder in here. Follow the left wall. 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 Eh! Oh. Follow the left wall. Score. Follow the left wall. Oh, and we're outside again. Okay. So, no data pads in this one. Okay. Well, I guess we go back up to space. Go back up to that station. Get these set to max override. And away we go. Okay, we're still gaining altitude. The system's working. I suspect we're going to lose it soon though. Acceleration and atmospheric usefulness. At which point we will turn on the thrusters. Then we can turn off the atmos. Yeah, so that's really helping that extra thrust. It's funny how those... Oh, there are more than just those 4 atmos though, aren't there? There's more inside. I forgot about that. Okay, so we can dial this back a little smidge. Yep, that'll do. Is that an asteroid that's sort of just off my nose? Or is that the... I think it's just a longbow-shaped asteroid. It's just like, oh no, is that coming down? Yeah, because it's not red. It's the wrong colour. Whew, my heart jumped there. Oh, hang on. Speaking of jumping, why are we slowing down? Back up to speed. Glad I noticed that. Definitely an asteroid. Okay, so you... They're going to be that colour there. There's the longbow glistening in the distance. It's very quiet. There's definitely something a bit skewiff with the old thruster noises, because if I go into this seat, you can definitely hear it. But we seem to have lost them completely in the spectator. I wonder if that's a bug. Not spectator, third person. Might need to check. Just go on the other computer. Keen Software House. Dial it back a tick. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just leave it like that and it can speed up. Support. Space Engineers. PC. So what if I did audio? Is there any way that I can look? What is those? We're just going past just the sun's doing some funky stuff. Thruster sound, maybe. Might look at that another day. So we'll go over to that other space station that's over there, MTAL. Check out that, and then we might head back to the asteroid base. If I unlock you, that should retract those, which it does. Yeah, we need to put some more piston. Backpack. Add piston head. So that's added them there. And then I just need to add some mag plates so that they're all sorted when I get back. But oh, that's good with the extra thrust on that. There really wasn't an issue getting off the planet. Which, yeah, I mean the Earth likes and the alien is what I was worried about. And it only just really made it off the alien. That's cool. Let's head back over here. Don't think we need know where we parked. I'm just probably don't need the GPS for the atmosphere because we now have a trading post that's in orbit. Okay, let's just turn off the overrides. Does look pretty cool, the arrowhead. Especially when you come up to it and you think, oh yeah, that's just the... Sorry, not the arrowhead, the longbow. Because you think it's just the arrowhead. And it's like, oh, actually, no, hang on, that's quite far away. It's not small close, it's big far away. Yeah, I've completely overshot that. Just back up. Oh, wait, there's more ship. There. So shut that down. Then we just want to put you onto there. Which is going to be that colour there. And you onto there. So, yep, we can just copy that, paste it, paste it, and then as we're doing stuff inside, we can sort that out. So, really haven't achieved much today, building-wise. I mean, we've done a bit of stuff, but nothing super amazing. So we are going to that one over there, MTAL. Jump drives, so they all on? Okay, number one, MTAL. Select. Jump. just me, or are we actually inside? Oh, could not really be closer, could we? Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Okay. Hang on, did I just walk past one? I walked past one. I walked past one. Oh, data pad! Ow, nuts. Oh, another data pad. Earth-like gamma. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe we're not quite going back just yet. There's not another one up here, is there? No, there's not. Earth-like gamma, yeah. What do these guys sell? Just out of curiosity? Stuff. Get a temple. Either the lake sort of halfway. Yeah. Yep. I would say the halfway, because that halfway is just where I keep ending up. Like, that's where I ended up in the tutorial series. Okay, let's check it out. Where is it? So, what do we want? We want... that. Show on HUD. 120 kilometers. Okay. Oh, let's just make sure it's not the same GPS. We don't have two gammas, do we? No, Earth. Hang on. Just before I... Earth like gamma. Ow! I'm glad I checked that. Stand down on the excitement. Stand down. Yep. Farming space parts as well. Yes. Scrapyard tutorial. Okay. Alright. Okay, so what I think we want to do is find out where our base is, which is over there, and let's just dial up the... Hang on, so which one's that? That one is number 2 jump, number 3 jump. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll turn off 1, 2, and 3. We'll turn on 4, and we will do a jump of 350 Ks using the number 1. Can't use natural. Oh my, gravity. Hang on, what was that? Minimum jump distance. Oh, no, that's because jump, drive, remove. Yep, cool. Okay. So now, let's just try that again. So we go that way. Cool, cool. And then we can turn on number 2. So if we were to jump with number 2, it says 2000. Is because number 2 is blind. Okay, maybe we'll go number 4. Which is going to be, or number 3. Just turned off. Number 3. Okay, well they're still recharging. Kilometers, that's more like it. Just gets me within range of 1 jump then. That's the theory anyway. Okay, so now they're all on. Jump. So you are 0 seconds, 0 seconds, 3 minutes. Oh, 24 seconds. So jump. So we put the asteroid base in here. So if we did that, 49. Okay, I can't quite make it. Oh, hang on. Available percentage. Operational jump 2 of 4. Okay, because we're still waiting for one to charge, which was just about done. 2 minutes. So now it should be 3 ready. Yes, 3 or 4. 83%. Ugh, that's annoying. There's a drone tug. Interesting. Shall we just have a little bit of a look-see at the drone tug? So yeah, it's okay. So that's pretty cool. It's got the things on the front, locking things, which is useful. Yeah, it's a pretty cool design. I wonder if there is anything behind that. Doesn't seem to have any cargo on it. Don't know why it's got a speaker for. That's a nice little design. I don't know how maneuverable it's going to be. I mean, it's got a big thruster on the back. It's only got a couple on top. What about, and then the back thrust, yeah. I think it might be slow. Alright, let's have another go. 84, really? Jump. 6, 5. Try again. Hey! Where we go? Just sort of detach that one. I mean, I probably wanted to actually start that up. Too late now. dinged it. Wonder what they're fixing. Oh, they would be doing the beacon. When did my visor open? Oh, down on the Earth, like, with my new clone. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about that. I was just looking before. There is an oddball block there, which might just sort out. It's not on the other side. Okay, where's this thing? Well, what we'll do is we'll just turn you on. And then we should be able to start everything up by pressing that button. Yes. Just wait for all that to fix. Nah, it'll be fine. I was just thinking about blueprinting, but it'll be right. Oh, I do need to put those mag plates into the group so that they're all fixed. Gently does it. And we're back, safe and sound. So we can just about turn off those GPSs. Turn them off. And yeah, I think that we maybe go and track down a signal. Yeah. So there's 120 k's away. That kind of feels like a bit too far, but probably don't have many options. 20 k's in this direction, was it? It's over here somewhere. Well, 15 k's that way? Ish. Try and keep an eye out. They keep flashing up, but yeah, there's a couple over here. There's a lot of these things around though. Drug, puller, carrier. Okay, 20 k's away, 24 k's. Then there's one over here somewhere. 6 k's. Is that down here? Should be able to see it if it's 6 k's. That's it there, I think. What are you? more gun there. No more gun there. Pretty sure there's one on the front somewhere, isn't there? Oh, yep, two. Two on the front. My power draining so... Oh, there's another one. Oh, because I'm recharging, that's why. I knew that. Problem solved. Is there one underneath at the back? Why do I've got this vague impression that there's one back there? Nope, it's fine. Safe to approach. Okay, so I've still got a whole lot of stuff in my inventory from that connector. I think we'll break down this because the
Inventory full.
superconductors are always useful. Don't really need anything else. Did I see? Oh, I did see some droney things. Ruh-roh. Okay, let's just... defang those. Dagonus, welcome. Doing fine. Let's just get rid of those so we don't get cracked up on again. Was that the only one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just doing stuff, visiting some places and getting some more temple stuff. And just checking out these new space thingies, trade ships, although, yeah, they're not really doing it for me. Let's just get rid of that timer, because that's potentially the one that's spawning those other things. Just make sure there's none. I was lucky to see them, actually. So that's fine. Let's go on this door. Yeah, so they're not really that friendly. Space has become a lot more interesting. Yeah, a lot more dangerous. Now there's just so many of them, and they're not really going anywhere. Which I don't know if that's MES or what the problem is, but... Yeah, another data pad. Ow. I'm going to put this one back in here as well, because I don't really want you. It's very loud in here. Any other cargo containers in here? That seems to be the only one. Yep. So, let's go out of here. And just while I'm here, oh look, there's another one coming. Is that intact or what are you doing? Oh, no, they're intact. So I don't know what's spawning them, but... no more. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the entity list. Oh, really? Just to make sure that we kill you. Okay. So those are being dealt with. So what I'm going to do is go to the entity list. Distance from players. Well, that's another good thing. It also keeps this. You don't have to change it all the time. I am going to delete all of these just to tidy things up, and I'll also do the floating objects, which I'm going to get rid of the whole lot of that just to try and tidy things up. Okay, 14 Ks that way. Ish. Pretty sure it was down there. The unknown signals are also really nice. Yeah, I intentionally haven't got those turned on. I was talking earlier about my next scenario is actually going to involve unknown signals. So I'm just sort of deciding whether I put those in it as well. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Did I just see a sparkle down there? I might have. So I have seen some when I was doing the review of it the other day on Tuesday morning, Aotearoa time. Oh, down there, I think it was. Is that the one we're going to? 12. Oh, no, we might go to that one, shall we? A little bit closer. Okay. It's looking fairly intact. I wonder, is that like one of those imps? Could we get it to follow us to one of those other ships? Yeah, I think... does he follow or does he run away? The other ships aren't quite far away. Quite the same way. Getting close. Sure, that must be just about in range. I don't think it's coming after me. Could be wrong. But I think it would have come after me by now, wouldn't it? sure you want to go down there. I'm pretty sure it's called an imp, isn't it? Yep. Ooh. Hard to know if you're getting closer to the planet or not. But we'll go and have a look. See if we can fire another shot. Not really gaining on him. I think he's going full speed somewhere else. So, let's go somewhere else where he's not going. Yeah, I don't know where he's going. But I'm pretty sure he's going at kind of full speed. Is his... I think you're set to override. I don't think that's a standard. Let's not worry about him. So we want to go... Where do we want to go? Something different. 9 kilometers that way. It's kind of away from the antenna, but from our asteroid base, but good to play Zeni. Oh, might just need to speed up a bit, otherwise it'll take a while. Yeah, we're not really gaining on him. Well, he can just do his thing. That's looking like, is that nose piece? Or is that the one that's got the escape pod that disappears on us? No, I think this is the one with the refinery in it, which would be awesome to find on Factorum. Yeah, that's a refinery on the front. Cool. These are inert, aren't they? I just want to take it back with me to the mothership. I don't want it in this scenario, I want it in the Factorum. I'd love another one of these. Whoa, hang on. Ooh. Let's turn the back thrust on, eh? It's actually a bit of a pain not having the sound. It's yeah, a little bit tricky. Okay, so, yeah, as I say, that would be awesome if we were playing Factorum, but we're not, so we can't. This has got a container up there. Nothing of great consequence. Those are the... Oh, you another? No, you're the refinery. What about you? You even got anything in your backpack? Nope. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, so you're just buzzing around over there. So what we might do is head back kind of towards the asteroid base, which is over yonder. Oh, 13k? Oh no, that's the one that's the imp. So we'll just head back this way. Again, we'll go into here, distance from players. Let's get rid of that medical shuttle that keeps annoying me. And the encounter respawn ship. So remove those two. Oh, large grids, that's why. Kill, 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 kill. What are all those other things like? Hang on, we need to get out of the spectator cam for this. Okay, so that's moving away from the planet, so that's, we could probably just remove that, I think. Imp. Because you're not really going anywhere that we want. Get rid of the respawn ship. Okay. 20 kilometers. Yeah, so many ships. 20 kilometers. Should we go to that one? And then we'll call it a day. Actually, I tell you what, just while we're cruising now, I'm going to put some dinner in the oven. I'll just be back in a sec. Somebody take over if I crash. And I'm back. Okay, what do we got? Promising. So yeah, we'll check this one out, and then I think we'll call it there. So yeah, not heaps achieved today. Did build some stuff, travelled some places, and yeah. I think next time we'll maybe look at doing a little bit more on the actual asteroid base itself. Yeah, got a little bit sidetracked with these ships, but just look how many there are. It's crazy. So yeah, I think we're going to have to start deleting them. Yeah. But anyway, it was a little interesting to see some of the new ones. But yeah, we just really need to get some data pads and that sort of carry on. But yeah, it's all good. Hey Jim. Yeah, so we'll check this one out. But that'll be us after that. And yeah, Factorum, I've already recorded that on for Wednesday Aotearoa time. And yeah, do quite a bit in it. So get a habitation built, get some solar built, and something else built. Oh, ice drilling. So yeah, achieved quite a bit. Very choppy, just to get through the workload. But yeah, made a big dent in the Triton base. So yeah, no spoilers there. It's just, you know, that's just what it was. So that's It's all cool. And quite happy with how things turned out. But yeah, a number of hours squashed down into 45 minutes. So yeah. Oxygen refill from bottles, really? It's interesting. So this is the red ship. This is the red ship, which has... Oh, it's got the turret inside, is one thing. And are there any on the side here? But there's one inside, I remember that. Yeah, look, I can see one just up across here. Pretty sure there's one down there. Oh no, it's not. Okay, we'll go around the other side. There's meant to be a rocket launcher on top of that hydrogen tank as well, but I don't see that there today. Okay, there's not one here either. One underneath. There's one inside the door. Just under the tail section. Nope, just the one inside. Which can we see? That's up on the roof. It's alright, we'll just go in and deal with that. It's under one of these blocks, I think. Was it on the floor? Sure it was on the roof. Okay, maybe it's... Oh, where is it? Must be down this end. Why am I not seeing it? I don't think it's there. Sure, there used to be one. Okay. Let's just fix something. So we can hack it. Turret. Turret. Nope, not there. Something went a bit skew with. Okay, maybe I just got things mixed up. Anywho. Okay, so let's go and check out these cargo containers. So there's one here. Nothing of consequence, but somewhere in an armory. Alien Alpha. Ow. Oh, that armory's back here, isn't it? Is that you? Okay, no, it's not back here. There's a few versions can spawn as. Oh, okay. I don't know, I just thought there was only the one. Okay. Because it's normally, you know, like right here or it's up on the roof. I think it's right here. Anyway. It's fine. Okay, so I don't know where the armory is. However, there is another cargo container here. I do know about. We've got a whole lot of stuff in there, but nothing really super useful except for those maybe, which we'll take. Okay, yeah. Oh, that'll do. So, that's that. I am going to call it there. So we've got oxygen in there. I need to put this back into the, I think, store those bottles somewhere inside the what's it called? Arrowhead. Yes. Cool. Okay. Well, that's that. We'll just head back over to the asteroid base, which is over here. But yeah, I think that's where we will call it today. So yeah, no, it was just a bit of a chilled out one tonight. Yeah, which is fine. We'll make a bit more of an effort next time, I think, to get some stuff done. So that's that lot. Remove. Yep. Cool. Yep. So that's that. As I say, we've got Factorum on Wednesday. I don't have any other videos planned other than finding the Factorum at the moment, so it might only be one a week, just until we get things sorted out. Yeah, and I'll just see how this week goes. I've actually got a busy week doing stuff, so yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. But we'll just cross that bridge. So yeah, that's that. Thanks everybody, and we will see you later.